Testing, testing. Hello, testing. Hope everyone's having a great day. It's my strongest of hope. See if I can search a fantasy playlist on Spotify because I kind of like this. Oh, these are books? Oh shit, wake up, I've got kings. Should I just jam? Three bet, cold call. This guy's got a strong range. This guy's just spewing it off, I guess. Cold calling a lot. Whoa, we're gonna get a bounty. Oh gosh. Little shaker maybe? Nope. Imagine me doing this speed racer. Ta ta. Got a fish in the small. Respect, respect. Sheesh, no luck in connecting the YouTube chat again. How shit. But Summit 2002. Hello, thanks for watching my channel, mate. Hello, Tommy T. Good luck, Pav. Take down those mystery bounties today. Hmm. I'm just going for stacks there. Like, I don't know. Unblock everything. If this guy's two pair, like queen 10, king queen, maybe even overbetting. I think I stack this guy's value range regardless. Like if he has if he has a bare queen, like ace queen, queen jack, probably pretty inelastic. Get a call from him a lot. Maybe it's too greedy going for everything though. Man, I would love this YouTube chat to connect one fucking day, or at least like maybe twice a week. That'd be so nice. MSU Poker Face. Yeah, got a lot of runners. This 54. A lot. 22,000 re-entered, but total total entries is 73,692. I think it's more than that. Oh. So I'm guessing it's this plus this. So it's 73,000 unique entries and then 22,000 additional re-entries. Because 10% of the field roughly pay. He raises, really? Bet, flop, check, turn, raise, river. I just believe it, honestly. But you're checking queen jack on the turn. You could have 10-9, I guess. 10-9 suited, but when this guy calls, it's harder to have 10-9 suited. Just show me. Yeah, I was thinking maybe ace king, but he checked the turns. That shit's just so weird. Just the weirdest value raise, NZ. Yeah, so this basically got 100,000 entries, and then 10,000 players started day two in the money. Then you have all these bounties.
In today's video,
Don't mind me, just loading up another tutorial. Gonna gamble. I think it's like around 20, 25 big blinds, the average bound to. Happy to run it. This guy calls, even better, mate. More the merrier. This one's for you, Dennis or Denise. You don't know how you say these names these days. These Euro names. Hmm. Oh my god, this over. Are you serious? It doesn't even have a YouTube. What a joke.
Let me show you how to set up a multi-chat when you're multi-streaming, so that way you can read it on your second monitor, display it to your viewers, and do whatever else.
I mean, do I want to listen to this guy? He's got freaking Streamlabs OBS. What's he using? He has a. What is this? Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. I misread that. Never mind. I thought he had a streaming masterclass. I was curious how much he'd charge for that. Anyway, what is he using? Caster Labs. Sounds familiar. Hmm. Just not the board where you get enough worse to call, not the board where you want to dump money in with this hand. I mean, this is a great hand, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, chat, but I still don't think multi-way it's the board you want to barrel. Heads up, sure. Versus either range, but both ranges. Get a nice 3-barrel bluff through versus the big blind with ace 10 there. What's the bounties looking like for this mystery day 2? Also, are you the most consistent on the platform? Yes, sir, says Jack Jet Sacker. Actually, I wasn't the most consistent last year. If we're talking streaming volume, maybe something I can reach this year. Maybe, you know who it was though? This guy right here to my right. Coincidentally, he's just sitting here. Tom Poker. He streamed 1,400 hours last year. I streamed 1,100? Can't remember. Gonna go for the donk 25. Hmm. Probably very value driven min raising here. But I wonder exploit wise picking a largest, like, it's weird to go for the min raise, but like Maybe he wants to regain control with like his ace kings. Yeah. Probably better to not pick that side. I like the size as a bluff if you follow through river. Because I think like psychologically, out of position who plays donk turn, faces min raise on turn, and then SPR is like 1.5, and then you get faced with the overbet. It's like harder to call. But if they like raise 3.5, 4x in a turn and jam river and the SPR is smaller, they call more, right? So like psychologically, it looks like it is a worse price by the river, but it could generate more fodder. Could he doing that? I'm just talking out loud, I don't know. Remarkable. Also, remarkable. Also, I see a bet multi-way 10 on turn. Interesting. Is it a pretty neutral river? Like I've got the better two pairs. So like he has 10-9 suited, some king 10 on the turn. But by the river, like I've got he has king queen too. Maybe he does play like B75, whatever it was on a turn with king queen. Maybe it's better to just check here. Possibly better to check here. Of course, he has the queen jacks as well. Like, I'm not gonna bet check my queen jacks. Like, he has that. Yeah, looking at the bounties for those who want to see it. These bounties are still in play. 300k, 290, 180. These are the top three. We want to collect all three of them. So, when did it start? 35 minutes ago. 35 minutes ago, 10,000 players started day 2, and now 6,000 start. Do I even want to set this up right? Maybe I should do this on break. Like, what is this, bro? Oh, I'm just setting up this caster labs thing. Just give me a sec. I mean, what is this, bro? The way this app looks like. Welcome to Caster Labs. Choose a platform to get started with. This guy 4.7x is pre. Bombs the flop, checks the turn. I think he's got ace king a lot here, ace queen, just strong high cards. And I think ace highs. I think players who just go huge with these hands, pre and post, are inelastic on the turn. So that's my approach here. Just put a ton of money in with like the bottom of my, not the bottom of my value range. And this is why. Oh shit. Meanwhile, good luck. Oh, what a dream. My 6 will play even if the 7 pairs for the side pot. Needs to be an 8 or the 6 of diamonds. Get a side pot. Don't get everything. Like, miss out on an additional 66 big blinds, which is kind of brutal. It's a lot of bigs. Oh, I don't even get a bounty because I didn't cover him. Oh. I mean, I went from 106k to 150, so nice chip up. But also extreme scam. Capture pure call the queen nine. I'm blocking all the natural draws. Okay, this gets extremely dreamy if big blind sends. One person has gotten knocked out every 2 seconds since it started. Oh! Holy fuck, bro. I got no time bank. Almost timed out there. I think I would like to play Raise. Had I been more aware of my time bank, I'd like to play Raise. We're gonna go back to that. This is why I shouldn't install new stuff while streaming. I think I'm just gonna check jam now and try and get it in against these king queens and combo draws. Good luck. Hold over there for $50. Over here, we're just looking to win a ton of chips. Fortunately, we do. Look, you know what we should do? Wow, someone already sniped the 290. I wish you could view the hand history for this. It's just as massive, you know? Anyway, don't worry about the bounties. Because look at what first is paying. 190k, which is not bad. What up, drinker of ales? Thanks, mate. Did you pull something yet? Yeah, I got a $24 bounty. Kind of interesting. Like, maybe I could go bet jam over check raise. Not a bad check. Like, if it runs out club, do I stack him enough anyway? If he has like ace 5, 6, 7, 8, ace hits, stack him. Okay, I'm gonna have to suss this tutorial on break, but I have installed this thing called Caster Labs to display the multi-chat because I've just had too many damn issues, man. I actually have no idea what the total bounty pool is, like what is remaining. Well, it's 6, 10, 7. Maybe like 1.5 million-ish. I'm not gonna barrel basically my weakest draw multi. Maybe that's horrendous to just fold there for such a small size when I could maybe get the bounty. Like, is he even picking that size of the king though? Maybe I should even check raise it. Can I just call? I'm priced in versus either range getting it in, but when I just call, I can level them. Potentially like a weaker player overcalls, something I dominate too. I started day 2 with 100,000-ish. What a last second call. That would have been brutal. Yeah, I would have been pretty pissed off. Something I can completely control myself and then just timing out like that. Basically, check min raises on a super draw heavy board. Very weird. Maybe this is like Queen Jack. Someone who wants to try and take control of the pot, put money in. Yeah, it's kind of weird. What do you have here? Queen Jack, yeah. Just nail the combo. It's getting in a Rex mind is interesting though. Like they min raise small because like they have a good hand but not an amazing hand. Meanwhile, they give this guy the insane price. They went min raise and then turn. What happened? Check check. No, Tourney goes B50 and then check calls river, gets max value. Well played. This is like a slow structure or what? It's 10-minute blinds. Imagine all the bounties gone. You got like 4,000 left and you just got the slow structure.
else you want with it. And this multi-chat
Wait, is this Costa Labs though? Yeah.
includes TikTok, thank God. I don't know why it's so hard to find one that does. Something with the API key, I don't know. But this one includes TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, everything you're gonna need. So let's jump in. The tool that we'll be using is by Caster Labs, which I'll leave linked in the description down below. Luckily, they did not sponsor this video, so I can take a dump on their product if I want to. But basically, just follow the link in the description. You're gonna hit the download for Windows button. I don't see a Mac option, so I guess if you're on Mac, you can take this Bean Boozle canister and shove it up here. But after you're done downloading it, you can run the installation process and open it. And by the way, this will work for OBS Studio, Streamlabs, or wherever you want to import it to. If we look on the left-hand side here, we got the dashboard, which isn't showing anything right now. We got chatbot, if you want to use the chatbot stuff, I guess. We got widgets and alerts, which I'm not going to be talking about. Docs for later, but we're going to focus on the settings because we need to connect all of our accounts for the multi-chat. So we're going to go to settings, and then right next to appearance is going to be accounts. And this is where you're going to link all of the accounts you want to have your multi-chat for. So you can see that I've connected my Twitch account, my Kick account, my TikTok account, and then you can also do Trovo, YouTube, DLive, whatever else. So after you've connected all of your streaming services to Caster Labs to be able to get the actual chats, then you'll be able to go to the dashboard over here. And then if you look at the very bottom now, you'll see that you have Twitch, TikTok, and Kick, or whatever other platforms that you've connected. I just have these three because these are the three I connected. Also, make sure to keep Caster Labs open and running whenever you're streaming. Otherwise, your chat will not show up in OBS Streamlabs or your stream. So make sure Caster Labs is open and running whenever you're streaming. But essentially, this right here is going to be our multi-chat. So now if we want to import this into OBS Studio and Streamlabs, we need to go to the docs section, and then we're going to click on Stream Chat, which is going to copy that link to our clipboard. So now we need to import it into OBS first, and then I'll show you Streamlabs right after. For OBS users, you're going to go to the top where it says Docs, and then we're going to do Custom Browser Docs, and then we're just going to call this multi-chat, and then the URL, we're going to copy paste that URL link and then hit apply. And then now we have our multi-chat here, which you can just drag and dock somewhere else. And then if you're on Streamlabs, all you got to do is click this.
Castle Labs already has some access. See the 3 services to which Castle Labs has some access. Make sure that you trust. Yeah, I mean, why is it not appearing then? Do I need to reopen this shit? Maybe I do. I'll close it, reopen. This is so me to try and. I mean, I get frustrated because for like how long now have I been speaking about fixing the multi chat? One day it works, the next day it doesn't. You know, so like I'm like I'll get around to it. You know, next stream. Like when I finish a stream chat, I'll download it. No, I don't. I never do. Right, so I may as well do it when I have a bunch of tables. Almost like a way to punish myself, and it's still not connected. I can connect Twitch, but YouTube ain't connected. But then when I select my account to approve it, it says you have already done this. Essentially, it's like it already has some access. I click continue. I'm just not showing it because I've got my account open on YouTube. Success. Castle Labs caffeinated. You have been logged out from YouTube. You may need to sign back in. Except I haven't because I'm still logged in.
This little button on the left-hand side here, and then you'll be able to chase. Don't see, make it larger, sit, and then I can test it doing a little. We got his parent, so I can
he's
show you
made
all
it a
that
doc
right now because I don't want to gatekeep. You guys should be able to have free over your stream, so your viewers sort rid of this. You're here, like, got a right click on the browser source. Altair, and I'm going to click on the new. Looks right.
Yeah,
By the way.
very cool, very cool.
I like user color. You can also have a ding when a new message comes in. I know a lot of you small streamers were asking for that for the longest of time. So here's a solution for you. You can also have read messages out loud in case you can't read too great. And then you can also adjust the text size here. So if you want to make it a little bit bigger, you can. You can also show timestamps, badges, join, leave messages, all that good stuff. But I just like the user's platform to show like Kick, Twitch, TikTok. And then I also like show activities like followers, subs. So that way I know when I get new followers and subs and everything. So really, I just like user color, text size, making it a little bit bigger or smaller, and then platforms, activities, all that stuff. And so that'll change that here. And if you want it to affect the one that you have on your screen here, just double click on that multi-chat browser source we made, scroll down to where it says refresh cache of current page. We're going to click it, and then it's going to refresh it and apply those changes we made there. We actually don't have to update the URL, so it's really nice. So now you got a multi-chat where you can actually use TikTok. So this
Yeah, I mean, at least I have this thing now. I just got to try and connect the YouTube account one more time, and then maybe we'll be good. Anyway, let's contemporary fantasy. I'm feeling. Oh wait, no, this is music, or is this audiobooks? Stephen King fairy tale. Oh god, what do you guys think about B75 here? This is bottom big blind, right? Yeah, this guy just sat in. I think it's good. Like pretty clean outs. Now we just give up. Fantasy audiobooks. I mean, that wasn't even in that category though. Interesting. Let's select epic fantasy. Oh, it's more audiobooks. I mean, bro. All right, I'm not folding. All right, chat. pretty good spot to maybe win $300,000. Does the Brazilian have 300K on his head? Let's find out. We'll start with a little minor gold shake. A mini implosion, if you will. No. Another $24. That's the min, FYI. There's still $2,424 chests remaining. $1,156 chests. 471, 130. I mean, this is all, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Never mind. I'll take 24 bucks. Hmm. Yo, the best streamer in YouTube poker. Wow, Adam, thank you, sir. How are you, bro? I am good. I feel like such a boomer trying to install a multi-chat widget as long as find some fantasy music on Spotify, which keeps leading me to audiobooks. Well, it's a lot of bad turns. Like, I'm not at the bottom of my range, but multi-way, I sort of am. Like, I would just rather have like a flush draw or 10-8 or Jack 10 than a shack in a line where it goes check raise. It was a small check raise though, but still. Just gonna fold ace jack. This could be wildin'. He just rocks up with like ace 8. We'll see though. Like, I'm in genres and moods. Did it go check, check, turn, jam? What is going on here? I've got the best hand. I want my hand back. What up? Congrats on a big profit last year. Hopefully I can get there one day. Colin, thank you. Thank you. And you can, you will. Started day 2. I think it was 96,000 chips. So 6x that. I think there was a roll back in the blinds as well because it was like BB 1600 or something. Hey, good luck. Your cam looks sharp and crispy. New setup. Bungee, yeah. I mean, the trick to having a good camera look is the lighting behind you or the lighting in the room. So it took me a little too long to know that. I mean, I knew it, but I didn't execute it well. I went through a little I went a little crazy with lighting back in my old house in 21 before it got flooded. I was like really, really, really into lighting and trying to fix the look. House gets flooded, we move. I kind of lose interest in doing all that again because I had so much other shit to worry about. But then, yeah, recently here we are again. I got myself a. I mean, where are we? I will just do this back cam. So I got this is called a softbox. It's basically a soft light, so it doesn't give you harsh lighting on your head. On your face, you don't get as much reflection. It's just soft. It looks more natural. And then, of course, behind me, I've got a few lights. But it's not just the lights. It's like the settings and how you, how much what you want to set, like your aperture to, your contrast, your yada yada. But at the end of the day, I'm still using a webcam. Like the cam itself is kind of whatever. Even though I spent like $200 and something on this. This is the Elgato 4K cam. I think it's their latest one. The thing is, like, I'm still pretty picky about it. It's actually not that clear. If you really look at the details on my face, it is not that clear. It's a webcam at the end of the day. It looks good, but not great. Like I'm thinking about digging out my old Sony camera, setting up the dummy battery to get that really clear look. But doing that means I got to adjust the settings on the camera, have more cords, somehow get behind this massive desk, which is not easy because it doesn't have wheels anymore because I had too much weight on the desk. And then those little balls, it's like these weight bearing balls were like collapsing on the desk. So poor me, right? Cry, cry, cry. Got my dream job here, finding a way to cry about it. But I know I can get the look a little bit nicer. But I got 4 main lights and then a few, not those 3 behind me that you can see. Those are just like filler lights or like, what do you call it? Like it's like a mood, a little theme. But I got some big boy lights, like one hitting the floor so you get that nice glow on the floor. What the fuck are we doing? Playing poker or watching a setup channel? Well, Danny, we were watching a tutorial to setting up a multi-chat widget on the break. So it was either stare at nothing. I can go and like force a piss, get myself a drink, stretch my legs. I can do that on break, or you can watch me watch a video on break. Idemo Hristivoje, thank you, Darko. Darko, maybe that's your name. Yeah, sure. Someone's got to have the 300k on this table, right? Little red card, maybe. Little devilish rollouts. He's shoving the aces because, you know, the bounty, the average bounty is worth quite a bit of big blind, so he gets called wide. Still, though, I'm not sure. I need to double check. It's a lot of counting, though. Hmm. This is good. I really, really like this. One range, sign me up. This is wild, and this is pretty pocket bet heavy. No, nice. Hmm. Hmm. Ambience. Isn't it? Yeah. Ambience, ambient lighting. I think it's the same, right? Hmm. Pretty strong continue range, but covering me. Still might be a lot of suited broadways, and I can just range bet here. That's the money card, obviously. I just wonder if I'm over bluffing in this setup because we're just gonna better like this ace queen like might have a little bit of showdown. Like he's not gonna have fours and threes, probably won't have eights. It's a pretty huge squeeze. How wide is he? Because I could maybe check here. He will still value jam a lot of ace-X of clubs, in my humble opinion. But then when he has like king queen of clubs, you know, he's not doing anything. Oh lordy. I can add this on top of my $3.75 in cashes. Did I have the humongous bounty? No. Well, GG, $54 day two. This is interesting. I think with a couple fives, it makes it pretty safe. Where are you from, brother? I was born and raised in Australia, but my parents were born in Serbia. Wow, cutoff didn't rejam though. How about that? Ugh. Alejandro Mateo, what do you think about him? I don't know who that is. Is this what's his name? Donald Glover, Gambino? No, ASAP Rocky. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. This ain't it. Should I like do some crazy shit right now? Like, and like what I mean is, should I play some bad poker and pot it? 2x pot it, 1.5? Get fucking snapped off, mate. Let me try some unconventional node on this board. We'll go check raise check over because people in my humble opinion, in my humble consistent handsome opinion, people do not act kindly. The brain is scrambled. I personally would overfold Giga Jack X. I didn't expect him to check back strong hands like that on the turn. Cold cola. Do I always go broke here? There's like 0 sets and 2 pairs out there. Do I just B50 or hit them with the Omega Sendies? No, we B50, so we have some bet folds, right? Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Hmm. No like out of position. Over here, raise three back. Cold call. We get a fake connection. I don't really want to put money in the middle still because I don't know how this cold call is kind of wild. And if it breaks out like 10 or lower, we just play value and get called by some ace highs anyway. I'm going to go 75. I think ace highs called too much. So I think I want to go big there. Is Mystery still alive? No, I busted out of that. Top pair against top two. Yes, I found a way to put in 100 big blinds with one pair. Maybe that was the mistake. What? Fortunate? Hmm. Gotta be jammed still. Thought maybe a raise fold, but min raise, he gets it in, he gets a great price. Action won't be reopened, so rather just shove, give this guy protection. 11 starting stacks in the 108 Speed Racer. 19 big blinds, 9 from the money. Flat brave. Call a small bet on the flop. Hey Pav, I may have missed it. You posted a lot of details, but did you go into your cash game performance at all in 2025? No, I didn't, but I can put together like a screenshot or something and maybe post it to Imgur. I think in Rush 200, I'll have to double check later, but I think in Rush 200 I was negative 2 big blinds, but had one money after rake back and promotions. So like I did win a I did win a bad beat jackpot for over 11k. I'll put together something later. Which seems to be about the average. Wait, did he? I flat pre, he squeezed, right? Yeah. It seems to be about the average win rate for most regs playing Rush. It's like maybe they win 1 to 2 big blinds, but it's usually like -1 to 2, and then with rake back and promotions, it brings it up to about 2. This guy peeling. The jack is not good, but this guy peeling, like his ace queens will block his overpairs a lot, but it'll also block his bluffs. Everything's gonna do something, right? Jack 10 suited unavailable, if that means anything. Hmm. The jack is not good. I'd rather a queen. Yeah. It sort of doesn't really matter, the river. Yes and no. That spot, it's just like they need to have enough bluffs. Do you think they have enough bluffs or not? I think on turn, probably, but on river, unsure. Like, I think that guy probably finds a decent frequency. That's what I think. The jack is really not a good card. Still value gems, nines. $50. Am I gonna re-enter this? Yep. I don't mind mixing that river. I mean, I did roll the low. I looked at it, but I also thought deeply about whether it's like if the river blanks. The problem is, I mean, I guess when I improve to top pair, there are going to be no straights. But I don't want to get blown off my equity with my gut shot there and backdoor flush draw, so I check back the flop and, I mean, there's already a straight out there with 8-6, but I think it's probably a good laydown. In the money in this. Maybe put some music. You gotta come to my Twitch if you want music. This is a fucking gangster Russian song. Flush draw? What's... Oh, wow. Be right back. Sorry, just setting up my tripod to try some content out. Trying to do a time lapse, see what that looks like. A jack is a little too strong here. Any paint card will do. Shame. Ace. Oh, queen. Okay. Thought he had ace 8-0. How much you playing the flip out tomorrow? I have no clue. Talking about the free roll, right? Shouldn't it be appearing in my lobby? Unless there's another flip. No, you wouldn't be referring to that, would you? I don't see anything. Four bet a little bit larger when it covers me. Maybe it's not necessary to go that touch larger. Great board for the squeezer. Like none of us should have set, so I shouldn't be flooding it here. Pre-flop, so you should just bet a lot still. There are gonna be some. Yeah, I wonder if he just range bets this as a result. A little different if it's like button, small blind, big blinds. He's gonna be suited Broadway heavy with some like ace queen, ace king off as like his only offsuit combos really. Yeah, I think I just start folding. Like, yes, he's got his ace queens, his ace kings, but this guy under the gun is still gonna have some like queens, jacks, tens, some like beating nines, and if he has like ace X of hearts, I don't get to realize my full equity. And if he had that, he would also reduce some of this guy's main bluffs with like ace of hearts X. It's a really interesting. It seems like a spot where small blind just takes down the pot a lot on the turn. Good morning, Reaper. Perhaps I should be going large, yeah. Flat free, timed out on the flop. Otherwise, I'm just pure betting this one usually. Don't think I want to play raises when I check back and we have really any turn card. Like, I know it's a straight completer, but if it was a deuce, I just think I'm only going to call with how the action went on the flop. I just don't think I want to have a raising range on king high when I check back. My bluffs. I wonder if I got some queen jack there as a bluff, like just queen jack suited anything, you know, no flush draw even. Got a bit of 10 9 8 9. What is your rule for when to re-enter a tournament and when not to? Well, I will typically re-enter if it's not a bounty tournament. Very last second. If it's a bounty, I won't do it as much. The longer we are away, like if it's sorry, one sec. I will typically re-enter a bounty tournament if more than half the field remains. And there's still a bit of late reg left. I mean, the bounty is not worth much. I think some flat covering this guy is nice. Don't want to jam, it's too much for a min bounty. What the hell? Targeting. I mean, the low card, like he's got some low A6. Not sure if I'd much. No, it doesn't change too much. Hopefully, it's not too thin. Target those king highs. Some weaker ace size. Tough one. Yeah, nice. What happens here? Did he call? No, he folded. Hopefully not too thin on my end. This is a very interesting hand, so it's a multi-way. I complete in the big blind with queen 10 suited with 5 ways. Checks around the flop. I probe turn b50. King 764. I don't think I want to value bet a 7 too much multi, so I go for the more polar size and go top pair plus. This guy calls, queen river, I check. He goes 2/3, I call. Eight, 9. I don't think he bluffs 5, so I think he has a bit of showdown with that. I think he has like ace. I mean, having 10 of spades and it's not ideal. You can have like ace 8, ace 9 of spades, still ace deuce, ace 3 of spades. It just depends how wide he is pre-flop. Yeah, I'm on a 5-minute delay so no one can snipe me. Shit. Good day, mate. Any big names that is coming up? Any big games, sorry, that is coming up at GG that you're going to enter into? Today, nothing big. Nothing humongous. I mean, just my typical buying range. Got this 320 here, slightly above starting. 150 monster stack. This one goes for a long time. Hmm. Um. Interesting. I'll probably just send 5-4 suited, 6-5 suited, 7-8 suited pre-flop covering. So where do I want my raise faults to come from? Probably not this one. Yeah, I don't like this one. Make him pull some dominated hands, of course, but I think I want to be more high card heavy. He floats a lot on this board, but if I play check call, I think he shuts down with these draws a lot. But if he floats a draw like Jack 10 or King 10, like that kind of starts bluffing me when I check the turn. So I think check call is a bit of a nicer line. But I don't like my hand selection pre. I think I've got better hands. They're really weird small size. Maybe not necessarily, because I'm going to have these high cards as well. No, I don't think I want to play a raising range. 10%. I don't really have any straight advantage. Don't have any two broad advantage. I'm not going to lead this river even for 10. He's not going to bluff a 9 though, so it gets really weird as fuck. So weird facing jam here, because I don't think he does this with an... I mean, maybe he does turn an 8 into a bluff, because I could have some... Nah, I don't know. I'm not folding, but I also really don't like this. Okay, bluff to 7. What up, Mickey? No, out of the day 2. Little cooler, in my opinion. Hmm. I went for flop donk. Good to have some leads here. Seems like a pretty good hand to use. Not sure about my size though. Playing B50 there, because I might want a small size on 9 a lot. So I think B9 isn't worth B50 and I should go smaller. Go on, bet, bet, bet. The tank is so diabolical, bro. Meanwhile, get it in stone dead here, 9. Hopefully these guys were short, or I wasn't paying attention, and I just need to fade the jack and the 7. I'll take an ace or a king. 3! We chop this guy up. $25. Over here I hold, back down here. Hold. Hmm. You're not covering anyone. I mean, starting bound is it's not a hand you want to go multi with. Hmm. Um. Wow. Imagine folding this strong. Who bluffs here? Like my range is so ace king. I don't think this guy's trying to make me fold ace king. Like that's so my range is so often here. Yeah. I'm just gonna fold the nuts. It's just so hard to bluff there. Like, I can name you like 24 value combos, or maybe like a dozen value combos, and then I really struggle to find the bluffs there. I don't think it's gonna be a. It's like such a low frequency bluff, and then you have it during multi-table hours. I very much doubt it. Still playing day two. Is that what my title says or something? No, I'm out of the day two. I busted like an hour and a half ago, or an hour ago. Fours against aces in the speed race, so gotta fade AJ Tay. I can't. Need to hit 4. I can't. Cash for 18. That's not good. Oh my god, did we end up chopping? We did. I wasn't paying attention. We chopped. Beautiful. What the fuck? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Very nice. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, bro. Okay. Go back to that my re-enter. 88. That's sad. Balaf? Unblock Jackson 10s. I think I can just go small to make them indifferent. Valley back King Queen of Hearts, Spades here. We just bet. He doesn't put a ton of money in with obviously 6 and 8x and 10x. Not thrilled about it. Block the bluffs of the Queen of Hearts. I think putting money in makes sense. All in. Nice. this is replaying now. Called with such confidence, poor soul. Yeah. How do you not have the nuts there? Start with the classic check. He's not putting money in with all of his draws and ace-x when I check to him, so I've got to put money in. It's interesting if it breaks out if I want to check. Gonna have a lot of suited broadways that probably bluff. Not pure, but a lot here because I might just give up a ton versus me. It does bluff some like king jack of clubs and spades, so actually not a great card. It's better if it's like cut off bluffing, but hijack is actually somewhat king x heavy here. But he's also gonna have a mix of like queen jack, jack 10. Ugh, fucking brutal. Nice hand. He was looking for check raise on the flop. On the turn, sorry. How many cats do you have? Just two? Okay, I will max late reg that. Flop a set in the big blind. I'm gonna just call. I think it's pretty heavy C bet for in position. Still kind of want to call. Got some floats. Higher cards are gonna be nice barrels for Matthew. Matthew's going to check this turn a lot, and this guy's gonna have like 8-9 pocket nines. But I don't think I want to lead. Some leading, I guess, but like he still puts money in with a 10 very likely. Interesting one. Like with these flush draws, he's not gonna bet that much because like big blind has a piece of this turn, so but incorporating leads or incorporating donks multi-way after you have the check caller on the flop is it's very, very tricky, you know? I don't know if I have enough one pair hands that want to dunk the turn because I mean, although it's a relatively wide C bet range, the continue has this board quite a bit. I don't think he's gonna call fours, fives, sixes with a player behind. But could still have those high broadways, you know, like King Jack of Spades can still float potentially. So maybe I could lead some, you know, 8-9 and flush draws myself. Consistent and handsome, but humble is pushing it, in my opinion. That's fair enough. You got your opinion. $150. Already out of that. I think a little bit of checking here is nice. $24 minutes. Make it 77. Yeah, I wonder if this is torch. Like, are my ace kings worth anything? Are my my delay bluffs? So like the problem is people just kind of bet the flop a ton with the bluffs, but you gotta be balanced. You can't just bet everything. Like if we have any delay bets in this spot, queens are like the hand to do it with. I mean, any value hand is going to be somewhat vulnerable. I guess ace and kings you check more. Queens and jacks, which do a tiny bit of checking, will probably bet it all the time. And then when you have some like 8-9, 7-8 suited, that's a little. I'll just go small. I'm going to have some like ace king here still. Not sure if too thin though. Like the line might be to bet check. I can't fold. Nice hand, I guess. This guy just won fucking every big pot against me. 3 out of 3. What the fuck? Maybe I should just check the turn as well instead of looking for some value from a pretty small part of his range. Check back, bet flop, bet turn. I flat preverse under the gun. I'm gonna bounty set up. I think it's nice. He check raises flop. I call. I might just jam rivers home if he checks or if he bets. Pretty big bet here, but I guess he doesn't think I'm betting sixes enough. I'm just gonna bluff everything on this run out, I guess. Three bet, four bet, shove. Seven blinds. Gonna go for some Jurassic Park music. Yeah. Oh man, just when you think you have a sneeze. He bets the flop and checks. His plus will connect with that 10, so I don't really see the point in bluffing here. It's just good enough showdown, probably. Bluff 6s and 7s, I think. Damn. Over here he folds. Over here I check back, call flop, call turn. What's up, Don? How you doing, mate? In theory, I should probably jam here, but I think people overfold, and I think they bet too much 4x on the turn. What? Didn't think I picked that size with a 3, fair enough. Wow. Over here. Nice bounty. $12 minutes. I've already added that, right? Yep. That's 5. Yeah. 6.5 minutes. 100. 200. Can I do some cool shit here? Ace of Hearts is pretty nice. Infinite draws though, and I opt to use like my worst one. Maybe I overvalued the ace there. Ace of Hearts. Am I gonna max late reg? Nice catch. All is well, enjoying the day off. How good's a day off? Uh, Why not? Little nothing stab. Okay, lesson learned. He can bluff diamonds himself. I think I'm gonna go check call over value bet. Wow. Over here, nice. A pretty massive pot. I wonder if I bluff a jack here. Jack 10, if that's a good bluff. A little nice one. Nice. Call this jam. Over here I go. Check call. 68. 2 blinds. I don't know if I want to bluff. He's got ace deuce. Overvaluing diamond and club here. Well, pick up sick combo draw. Well, good combo draw, not sick combo draw. Oh my gosh. I mean, what the do I just fold? I'm getting 3-1. Can I bluff him on a diamond? I think I just fold. Like, it's just, yeah, I hit it, but like I've only got 6 clean outs. He's gonna be bluffing with way better equity. I've just got a, I've got ace high with a like I'm really drawing to an offsuit wrap. Need ace 4 or 6 actually. So I've got 3 sixes. Sorry, 2 sixes, 2 deuces, 2 fours, 2 aces. So I've got 8 clean outs. Maybe the implied odds are there when I hit, but it's like not direct pot odds. I know I have the ace of diamonds, but when a diamond hits the river, he's probably jamming a lot anyway. Kind of a whack one. I didn't think I'd get faced with too much check raise there. I know it's like a giga draw out there, but when I've got the club and the diamond, it seems like a nice turn barrel. He's a call still. And I scoop it. Mr. Pav, how are we looking thus far? Chat seems to be wacky today. Yes. Again, YouTube chat is not being displayed on the overlay. But I downloaded something called Caster Labs. It's a multi-chat tool that I'm going to try and configure post-stream. This guy limps he bets, check he bets. Could have the best hand too. Over here I raise call. Nice chip up, another bounty. Lopquaddles to survive in the 77 MLR. Here we go again. Maybe check, let bottom bluff diamonds. Probably better if I didn't have the king in my hand. Hmm. Maybe silly hand to 3-bet, big blind button. They could just range bet this board. Even though it's like a shit draw when I get raised, but need to win the pot, don't I? I'm not gonna win at showdown enough. Not sure how to play versus raise, because when I get there with a flush, it's not amazing. Can hit a 6 though. What's a queen worth? On the bubble of this 108 speed racer. Raise, call. Check. Needs to bluff enough like king highs, I want to say. I think the king highs go okay as a bluff. Just don't know if he does. Oh wow. With 7 front of money, maybe a smaller size, but I don't mind this as well. Like he's gonna play pretty heavy check in this spot. I want to play small check. I think I'll just go small. Check some straights here, do I? How much 9x do I call if I have like 9-7? Do I pure check calling rivers? Like which suits? How we looking? 7.8 and 9.7 are worth the same, I think. Well, 9.7's better because he has more 8x then. Does he try and bluff me off of like a 5.8.9? The Jack tennis, spades only. They don't want to bluff the ace high, and yeah, fair enough, right? In the money of the speed. Well, and before the break. Ace. Queen. Yep. Thought I left my water out there. It's always YouTube. What's this for? For the chat disconnecting or? Yeah, there's something man with this fucking streamer bot app where you're meant to I don't know, man. Connecting to the YouTube server is weird. Like I need to do some weird shit like change the title and then save something, but when it used to work, I was trying something different and it was working and then it stopped working, so and the Discord support group for streamer chat is fucking annoying. Like they have no idea why it's they just gave up on me. They're like, yeah, we don't know why that's happening, sorry. And I don't want to reinstall the app because I have all these commands I've set up, which will take forever. Sometimes lucky. This is hilarious. This guy, I check raise big blind button, he floats me 970 and goes to shut with it, as if I couldn't have like 10 deuce of diamonds. 10 five of clubs. Like that's so fucking hilarious. It's only like, I guess it's only fucking 4-5 or nuts, right? In his eyes. Ace of spades. How about that? Man, Max is so gonna starch Oliveira. It's gonna be nasty, I think. Watching you play Pillow inspired me to get more studied in the game. Play second in a Plo Tourney for 120x my buy-in last night. Sam Walker, congrats, mate. Isn't it nice adding something new to your arsenal? A new game type, you know? Learning it. Very fun. Maybe I just call with the Queen of Diamonds and the 9 here. Just block more of his continues. This is pretty nice. Wow. I'll get this in. I max late reg, I don't have protection. You can open pretty wide here. Yeah, I was thinking every ace because we're just sort of handcuffed and he has to only worry about this guy getting out of line. And I don't have protection, so like I don't... In the next knockout, I'm not going to get my buy-in back. I need to make a stand. Like, I don't know, but I'd probably take 4s as well. 3s I'd fold. I wonder. Oh no, it went shove, shove, 5-3 calls. Okay, let's go. Open jams for 16, 231 bounty. It's a big blind 25. Interesting. Ace queen offsuit might be the first offsuit hand. What? He's just lost it. Like misclick? Happy New Year, Pab. Good to see you again, my friend. Good luck at the tables. Thank you, Press One. Am I getting called by enough? Like Ace 10, King Queen. Yeah, I think I should send. It's close though. Here we go. We got a couple of real hands here. Nice. Some stacks are brewing. $250 Monday Saver Hyper coming up. Final table of this $100 hyper. There's 23.85 to first. Hit over here. Looking to hit over here. Looking to maintain the hit. Nice. I limp. I bet. Ugh, what? Check a river. This is a pretty strong range. We are super fucked. Somehow find a miracle jack. Got a fade, all four-siders, and some paint. And incredible. We've done it. We've pulled it off. 23.85 to first. I would like it. Meanwhile, we might just snipe a min cash in the daily turbo 100. Yes, very huge PLO games in my local casino too. Can't wait to get involved in and get the live experience. Yeah, I played PLO. I played one PLO tournament in Vegas some years ago. I really enjoyed it. Oh man, I misread this spot. I would have just jammed. I don't know why I mean, I guess he doesn't get a line anyway, but did I really limp in the small blind? So weird. I would never do that. Just must have really been not paying attention. Anyway, fortunately, I did. I still would have min cashed, but yeah, because he's not folding that, covering me. Good spot to trap. I should call that, eh? Yeah, well, I just double blundered. Limp. The limp pre is like not a bad trap, honestly. Maybe it's a little bit wide and I should use suited. I just keep turning and rivering aces, eh? Pretty nice. Calls it as well, huh? Very fortunate. Diamond. Nice heist. I am confused. Come on, let the rich get richer. Oh, when I hit the jack? Probably that, right? Well, this guy hit the jack. Hopefully not. Green. Six spots. Really, six spot. I folded this. It's probably the right fold. I wouldn't fold king queen, and I would call this if I was in the small blind, definitely. So it's it's pretty tricky. I think it's a good fold. I may have just blundered over here. Folding this pre should maybe take it. He's second. He'll fold a lot. I would have got there over here. Up top, and this is 11-9 too. PVB. Ooh. Jack of Hearts. Wait, did we chop here somehow? Damn, we don't. 304. I delay bet small, then I 75 rib bar, which is kind of interesting. Guess I valid bet ace king, ace queen for the size. Is that kind of whack? Best check on flop. It's giving him like no respect to check back pocket pairs, I guess. Shows me king high. Not a great hand. We make money folding. Yada yada. So really want to jam, but not the hand for it. But you don't really need to have the hand for it if you think they're limping weak. Perhaps I should have probed the turn. Maybe some. Yeah, I think I should have. Just let them get there a lot. That was a bit fucking. I just fell asleep in the hand again, looking at other opens. Nice. Mm-hmm. 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 Made it heads up. I check called Big Bet, I Dunk Turn, I Jam River. We're just doing some whale shit, I guess. That's fold. Paint. Paint. 37, 3, 5, 1. Alright, GG. 1700, going for this bounty. Should still have underpairs. It's not amazing, but good enough. Fuck off. Also, fuck off. He didn't cover me either, but it's still probably. I mean, it's fuck close. I was very unsure about fours. So for him to call fives is kind of not even covering. That's alright. Check to check jam because there are so many bad rivers. I like check jam, I think. If he doesn't put money in with a 10, then I don't like it. Problem is he's not gonna bluff his ace highs, and he's maybe I should just be betting here. He's king queens. Does he even float king queen of hearts with a player behind? I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I might. Maybe I could make it a 2-street game. Bomb the flop multi jam turn. Um, 16 plus bounties to first in this one. Still got my X on hold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just check call the flop, let him bluff a lot of those gutters. Got some obvious bluffs. Still got my X on hold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He flats pretty wide. He's gonna have a lot of like weak pairs, I think. So hit him with 10% potentially turns a 9 into a bluff. Pocket 8s, pocket 7s, the diamond, 9-8 suited. I don't think I play B25 with Jacks 1 diamond, do I? Just go 10. Doesn't consider bluffing that. Interesting. Put this in for 300 a gun. Queen is semi-live. Oh my god. 8 jack. No, not a jack. Just give me another queen, please. I know I've been very greedy, but one more queen. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I thought that was it. You have not heard of there are so many people waiting to love you. I think I gotta call it. It's basically BBB. You'll go pretty wide covering this guy for the bounty and myself, of course. $50 starting 10. 2. Unlucky, I kind of like check jam more if you know he bets 100 with 10x. Yeah. I think most people bet their top pairs there. Like it's hard to find like a composed check with top pair there and think about like what other hands I can call. It's like very wet board with top pair. It seems so natural to bet. Not to mention my bluffs are gonna have like Jack 9, 9, 8. So like I have some 9x as well, where it makes sense to bet a lot of their tens. So I think if the turn's like a brick, it's a better bet. But on the 9, I can check because I got a bit of showdown now, and then they kind of start pure betting top pairs. Tricky spot regardless. I don't know how much like big bet I want to play on 10-7 low flush draw multi there. Because I don't really need to go bigger than like B50. You know, I kind of accomplish what I'm trying to do with that size, which is just fold out high cards. So I don't think I can really go. I don't think I can play two streets actually. Like that's the whole thing. I can't really go B50 and then jam 2x pot, can I? Maybe I can. Like, what are those fucking no limit hold'em? There's no rules. Mm-hmm. My G. I guess I bluff a bit of everything. It's not going to be high cards. It's going to be mainly flush draws, 9-8 of hearts type shit, 9-8 1 diamond, just a bit of everything, really. Fucking great playlist right now, chat. The old Alan Pave Twitch. Everything in me tells me bets. My brain, my soul. Perhaps I should size up to B50, B55 because my value range is, well, yeah, not really two pairs. Hard to have too many of them. Maybe some queen 10, sure, but at that point you start repping like straights, right? Could have some, yeah, I could still have some good king X, some two pairs that play that size. When I have the 7 of diamonds, I feel like he bluffs less, so I want to bet myself. My bluffs, though, are like, what? Because I'm not betting a queen. Like, I guess my bluffs are like 8 of diamonds, like 8, 6, 7, 8 with diamonds. I'm blessed, mate. Hold me closer. Nice. 6 remain. First is 16 plus bounties. Could be about 4k if I get real lucky with the bounties. Hold me closer. Oh. August Charles. Imagine naming your son August. Like, that is cold as hell. Going on break, I guess. Talk soon. I call. Wow, the Tim out. August can get pretty warm in the northern hemisphere. All right, there you go. Excuse me, wake up. Defend, bet, take down. Honestly, that I don't like the artist. It's just kind of annoying. This guy's fucking profile picture. Bum Lab. Shitting on GTO Lab. They're good people. What the fuck? You must be a fan, though. You don't really do that unless you're a fan, right? You better name your child Cold Weather to be precise. August is a. Oh, I even said cold name. I meant like, like cold. That boy cold. I was going for that. Is it 10 starting? Is it a hunt? No, it's 10 starting. GL. How have I already got that amount in caches? Not bad, actually. I want to actually listen to those last 2 songs I added on my stream from the weekly. They were pretty sick. No, it's not even in the right order. Raise, defend? Is that what happened? No, wouldn't know. Wait, what the fuck? Raise and he calls big blind and then he just shoves pot, king jack on ace. I don't like it. I don't like the jam. It's the easy way out, but I guess Thing is, if he has king 5 in the big blind, he shoves. So like, this other king X will just fold like king 10. King 10 fold though. Bit of showdown already. I guess I want low cards like a 5, a 6. Those are going to be my barrel cards, a club. And maybe a mix. I mean, just a mix of like 9-8-7 as well, because I can just have like nothing. I could have like 9-7 that checks back. Checkbacks. Checks back? Checkbacks. Checks back. Checks back. That's a tricky one. How about this though? Oh, crackhead flooding, eh? 10k starting stack. 57 stacks I have. Please no trapeze gateway. I'll call and lose, and I can be Giga Chip lead with 3 bounties on top. Nah, stop. Am I gonna snipe it for fucking everything? Good suit, you bitch. What else? Oh my god, it's a snipies. 500 in bounties. Stun. $187 entered. 4 remain. Final table, $108 hyper with 4,000 to first. Final 5. How's it not working? Final table, $108 hyper with 4,000 to first. Final 5. Bro, what the fuck is this? To you. Ta! Chop that boy's bounty. Got him. Nah, there's no way I fade. Right, gotta fade 10, 9, queen, 7, king, ace. 6. Thank goodness. Holy shit. Lex. I think this might be my first ever Lex raid. Maybe second. Thank you so much, bro. Shout out GG. Lex streaming a lot of GG. How good. Also, extremely sick background you have going, Lex, with the digital movement. Very, very creative. I like it a lot. Pinsky, thanks for the 8 months, mate. Welcome back. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Back to back BVB, this time of the suit. Hello, Ruth Ann, Mad Cow, Verbrinks. I'm just chilling here. Interesting queen high 3-bet pot. What do I do with jacks here? B10 check. Get it in stone dead over here. This is going to be a check 10-5 for AJ under the gun. It's kind of like you just bet with equity, which folds that better shit. Ace shack is not really it. Same with like king queen, you can bet to put out like some ace shack. One of the few hands we're checking, I would say. Fold here. And over here, what are we doing though? 10 or check? Not many floaties though. Not many bluffies either. Your boy would check, I think. Gonna fold AJ versus large probe like a good boy. Okay, I limp BVB. I don't like jam, but I could maybe get behind it being like equal chip leader, put some pressure on him. This board's him. I'm gonna check call. I don't be liking it though. Got that queen jack, queen 10 suited, cake way. Oh, my favorite line's gonna be the bet check bet on this fucking mega board. Like, come on. This is gonna be so low. It's more of the under bluff. I mean, I want to find the more bet check bet. The delay bet is so powerful. End up just folding everything out. What do you guys think? No, I'll be a good boy. I mean, show me a bluff. Embarrass me, please. Gotta fold like a good boy. What's a 4 buy-in pay jump between second and third? Fucking close. Like king 9, I would slam dunk. The bounty's not worth a ton, although it's just under what the next pay jump is. He will shove like jack 10 and that. Okay, I decided to jam it because big blind calls extremely wide, covering me for a massive bounty. So there's actually a side pot. How? I mean, if king queen finds a way to whale this one, give me the whale, please, right now. Give me the 8. Give me the fucking whale, cunt. Nope, that's not it. But I like the play. I actually changed my mind last second. I was thinking initially how I don't like my equity versus this range. It's like 2 whatever. But when I considered the side pot with big blind calling extremely wide for, 700 or whatever it was in bounties, it made it worth it. Because at the end of the day, it would still be 2 ranges versus 1 where I get a ladder very often. Or it's going to be 2. I'm going to either get a ladder or it's going to be 2 ranges v1. So it's very rare where the big stack will lose to him and then I will lose to the big stack. I like this line a lot. People struggle versus aggression in these positions. I'm gonna do this because I think I bluff some high cards as well because he's gonna reach the river with some 7-8 suited, pocket 4s, pocket 5s. Like the flop raise is kind of interesting. Like I don't know if it's ever there in theory. So if it's not, that means it's some exploit. So then if that's his exploit to raise the flop more because people play too passively and like will play their ace highs face up, then does that make me start range jamming the river? Yeah, nice. Like my thinking in this spot is he's gonna be like, well, he's not gonna call enough ace high on the river on that run out, so I may as well just check it. There's no EVM betting. So I gotta start putting money on myself. But what if the river stone bricks, deuce 3-4, then what? But yeah, he puts me on just bluffing a lot of ace highs in that spot, which is, yeah, fair enough. I don't know. This is pretty sloppy hand. Raise fold. Definitely not the first. Enjoy, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. I would say biggest raid I've received in the last like 5 years, hands down. I think I remember back in the stream house you may have raided me. Seeing that makes me jealous. Maybe the way to go to tile tables. Yeah, intuitive tables. Check it out. What's so good about it as well, like the sticking is, yeah, obviously everything does that, but this is the cool thing. You could find a way to integrate it to your stream. You get this. It shows you your table count when you're sitting at. You can add more. I've deleted like 6 other things. You have like a watch section as well. So for example, so if I hold control, let's say I want to observe a couple tables on the bubble or something, I control W as my hotkey, and it'll go to my watch scene. So if you look at the bottom there, it says my table count is 7, but if I put it back on my play scene, my table count's 8. So you can still show the accurate, you can show the accurate amount of tables you're actually playing by having like 2 different scenes like that. So intuitive tables, check it out, Lex. It's really, really good. I kind of struggled with Girogen. It was a little. I just liked intuitive tables. So yeah, Control W, boom. It goes over to my side monitor. Doesn't clutter everything. Got myself the little. This is my setup we're running right now, chat. I don't see there being a point in jamming here. Like, there's the rare combo draw he turns that will bet call off King Jack of Spades, King Queen of Spades, I guess. But it's kind of a good spot for him to like just delay a lot of random shit as well, like Queen Jack of Clubs and launch off. I check call like a lot of 3, 4, 5x. So looks like a nice check call. We're doing this to call pretty much every river. The queens and the jacks are the bad ones. Kings are pretty bad as well, to be fair. Kings arguably might be the worst because like queens and jacks love to just kind of pile flop a lot, whereas king highs check more. So I'm kind of indifferent about this one, but yeah, let's go. We're feeling Taylor right now. Oh my god, this is hilarious. I thought I had 4-3 of diamonds. It's a limp pot. I check call the cutoff, turn second pair. This could get ugly. Sheesh, I dislike my hand a little bit now. Fuck, how did I get here? Oh, that's right, I misread. Yikes. Hello. Yeah, so far the profit is about that. No, it's actually less. It's 1100, but I got a good amount of tables left. Let me update it. That's a couple seconds now. Today being a semi-choke artist. Not really keen on playing range with this one. This, like, the ace-8s, ace-9s on these boards are pretty heavy check, I would say. Like, I don't want to fold out ace-6, ace-7. I get check raised by ace-4, ace-5, so I get blown off my equity, which is not ideal. I think this is just a call versus Brazilian, respectfully. I call pre, call flop, check, check, turn. I'm just gonna go. Who is this guy though? $1,000 in cashes. Yeah, this is gonna be a cheat code chat. I need running nines. Probably not, right? Oh, actually, a little cheat code 10. Four-sider? 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 Nope. Back down here. Okay, so it's about 1,000 profit right now with total buy-ins on the felt 1, 2, 280, 530, 640, 750, 750 in buy-ins left on the felt. Anything to come? A 215. So we'll just call it an even 1,000. So if I can have 10, 20% ROI, that means I should be making about 2,200-ish on average today. Wow, man, quite the setup you got there. Yeah, thank you. Lots of headaches this setup, and without sounding too spoiled, I am not like there's more to do. There's a lot more to do with it. I'm not sure if you can even see the wow. This angle's quite good because it doesn't show the chords at the bottom. Like I've done well with the cable management, but not well enough. I give it like a 6 out of 10. There's just so many fucking chords as a streamer. Like, look at these fucking lights. And then you have these lights behind. Well, there's one on top that you can't see, but. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? I haven't dropped any frames, so should be good. Probably shouldn't float with 2 behind, even with nice backdoor. Okay, what was the action here? I check call, flop, and turn right. He goes big, medium. Yeah, I don't think I have donkey. I don't have any like flush advantage because he's going to barrel a lot of high spades. So he's got more king of spades and ace of spades than me, so I can't really do any 10% here. This is just like the nuts, but yeah. Maybe he has like, maybe he has, no, it doesn't make any sense. What do you have? Yeah, you just, the thing is like, if he jammed, like I am calling, but do people find the nothing jam there? Do people really bet the turn with like, what are we talking here? Are people betting the turn non-spade combos? Like 7-5 of hearts, you're not really loving. Do people launch off Jack 10 no suits? They just check the turn a lot. So they need to find like King 5 of hearts. Like that seems like never in there. So maybe I should just like range fold. These things, man. I mean, seriously, if you look at the sport, who the fuck bluffs non-spade combos? We're just stone dead, yeah? I mean, I'll call B nothing, but all in. Maybe I'll fold next time. I am going to articulate growth right now. I go raise, bet, check, bet. My favorite Deluski node, BVB. Okay. Similar before. Remember I was talking about playing a 2 street game with queens on 10-8 two-tone multiplayer? Like, can we really go 50 all in? Like, what are the rules? Black 5, anyone? Nope. Apart from Spraggy, do poker streamers have more luck? No, it's just him. We had to do it the hard way. Unlike Spraggy just getting all the luck. I survived though because I lost a side pot. I don't like Gem, don't like Min, so I'm gonna muckers. Do I like to try-ski barrel off? Kind of. Not the card to commit to my storyline, is it? The main character's kind of figured out now. I could play turn check callies. I mean, I'm gonna have to, or am I? Feels kind of sussies because it's two-tone. It's double flush draw, sorry, so. Am I playing check call, unblocking the obvious? The thing is, he doesn't love going to showdown with all king highs now because the 9's kind of in there for me. But that might come from 9x of diamonds, which will find trouble to not. It'll be hard not barreling the turn. This guy's got a killer voice. Nat left cough. I squeeze hijack button and then play the flop check. Maybe I should be ranging for like B20 here. But I do. It's a mix of folding out shit you dominate, but shit that's live as well. So perhaps I can still play range. Excuse me. Kind of block all the suited jacks. If you're in the mood to spew, like don't. I think maybe you bet folds a 10. Maybe I'm just a whale who had the best hand. That's not it. This cunt's voice is unreal. I'll jump in the 54 Omaholic Bounty Speedathon. 1.5x starting. This hyper is always a fun daily saver. Do you have a coupon code on GG? A coupon code? I have a sign-up code. It's Olimpev. If you deposit more than 20 bucks, I'll send you C25. You just gotta DM me your email and your username. We get the Classico 8.7 gem. I will just go bet and target the 10x. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's another check that. The thing is, like, people don't really bluff much on ace 8 deuce. They just play like a lot of checks. So, like, just because the 10 is kind of close to some backdoor shit, like 10-9 suited, jack 10 suited. Like, you could argue bet on a jack and higher, and on the 9s and the 10s, you check because they probably bet them more on the flop than check back. Like, that's something for sure. But he also, like, has his king queens, his king jacks, so. That's a nice one, isn't it? I check called donk, I'm big blind cutoff. $175, 17,000. 6 blinds. 2-1. Interesting. We'll just go small. It's a pretty underbluffed, I say. Maybe he's meant to use a bit of ace-5 here. His king queen's still gonna be queen jack still. Man, fuck off, cunt. Show me a bluff. Own me, please. Meanwhile, oh, piss off. Mia Malkova of all people. He donks for B50. Respect. Probably just got it a lot. I mean, really has a wide range. He could, if he donks a flop here with top pair, then he could also just donk the flop with all of his draws. So yeah. We're gonna check the turn. And probably range call rivers. I consider playing like one big one in the turn to see if he goes for like the check raise spew with like 8-9, 10-9. Consider that. But you can't really range someone yet when you have like no real history. I mean, yeah. I don't remember anything notable versus him. Now I can just go for greed. 60. No, I'll just go, like, if he is if he's loony enough to like donk his 9/8s, 10/9s, then I don't see him folding for B75 here. He just reaches river with second pair after check check turn. Doesn't matter what gets there, they just call. So you got to be greedy there. Did you know one of the different of pro player versus elite player are they reduce wrong decisions? I don't understand what you're saying exactly, but did you know one of the different? Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. That's not it. Wait, unless we no. I die early, so I will re-enter. New song. I was actually thinking the other day, I've not blasted Lana in forever. And you know, like sometimes the way to get into an old artist you really, really liked is you just go through that, like you listen to their like whole album, then it gets you back into it, makes you kind of remind you why you love them so much. You know when you sometimes need to be in the mood for a song? Well, you can force that mood by just playing a whole album. I think some of my most happiest grinding hours were via Lana and Tom Rosenthal. See, this is I'm not really a plo guy, but this seems like a fun one to just stop and go. You leave me with watercolor. I need green. 6 of clubs. Nope, drawing dead. That's fair enough. I can always re-enter maybe. Watercolored. That don't make it right. Re-enter, mate. We're in. I played 59 tournaments total today. Of those 59, 17 were re-entries. Definitely defending. He's probably going to just bet this flop a ton with all of his stone bricks. Oh my gosh, look at me go. Look at me go. Straight flush. No, we're not bluffing fucking ace high, alright? It looks like limp pot, bet in position versus blinds, small and big call. I opt not to play check raise with everything, but then it checks around and I'm unsure is. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I can just bet. Yeah, fuck me. Maybe he bluffs some bullshit. This is maybe some sloppy poker chat. Meanwhile, I'm about to stone bubble the speed racer. Maybe it's a blunt. I mean, he covers. I don't think it's blunt. He's got some race folds still. Does he? It's a limp pot. Is he checking all flush draws? OTT limp pot ace high. You just got spew a lot here, right? No, you just have the Jack 6, mister. Yeah, fucking fist yourself, Williams. You fucking get there, cunt. Hold it now. Because I'm not done. I want more profit after a couple seconds. I don't want to be known as that guy. Bro, am I going to actually show it? Like, seriously? Of all ones, they went for the king of clubs? Oh my fucking god. 10 years and the first time I pulled that one out, and I've thought about it every time, but they fucking found the king of clubs for the cunt. God, don't ask me. Many regrets. Many fucking regrets, chat. Stone bubble by the thing that's fucking stained my arm for many years. Gross. This is such a good song. Oh, Mr. Jack 6, you cunt. That's a couple extremely tilting hand. And you know his range is wide as fuck. It's going to be anywhere between Jack 6 of spades and like a giga launch off. Like, I could see him giga launching ATC like fucking Queen 9 nothing, you know? What the fuck? That's a rough stone bubble, bro. No, don't. Nice. I go Valerie, turn river, fold river. Not having enough to pay your tax is a federal crime. Probably my favorite Drake song. Maybe open because potentially I can call more 3-bets versus the 2 covering stacks against the 2 stacks I cover. Hey Pav, good luck. I've got second place on a $2.50 turbo for 551. Yay, wish you the same luck. Thank you. 1 GMBC. I need a deuce. Yeah, that's a giga cash for second, man. What is that? The old 200x. Congrats. Maybe. Don't know if I'm punting, jamming. Because he probably just. I mean, no, I'll check jam because he's still gonna bet forward like Queen 10, Jack 10, right? Or do I just have infinite draws where he yeets it in anyway? This is kind of interesting, isn't it? I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This is kind of intriguing for imposition range. All signs point to one BB. Am I gonna re-enter this? Yep. Wow. Maybe I should just fast play the turn. Perhaps I've got enough draws that do that. But do I 66? Some 10x? Yeah. Like just a mix of 10x? King 10, queen 10? Do I bluff like king 8 here? I don't know, it's kind of whack, but it seems like it's too strong to check. Not that whack, just b50. Ugh, fuck me, mate. Okay, so we got the 215 Hyper, we got the 108 Turbo, we got the 54 Omaholic Speed Racer, third bullet. Got the 108 Bounty Hunter, second bullet. Got the 250 Hyper Diaper just above starting, level 13, approaching the end of late ridge. And then the 66 where I just fairly owned myself. Not going too well there. Not sure how much a big bet goes on in this situation. Because he's got the 2-pro advantage. Like he could check back 40 deuce, 30 deuce, and then it makes me only potentially allowed to only have small bet here, like 1 BB. But I feel like if you're going to bet, you bet big here for obvious reasons. Do this. Got a 4 a lot. He might try and bluff me off of it. This could be torched. Hopefully it's not the Botola. Can I think of a bluff in like 6 seconds? Maybe. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Be right back. All right. I want to see green. Green means he can't win. I think ace nine does pretty well here versus pretty linear range. Good enough. Maybe a... No, I mean, he'll have like a cutoff opening range, and I'm sure anyway, so yeah. Bit of help there. Where? Not it. Plus 60 from the money. $45 in bounties. Opt not to see bet here. I've got shitty suits. He floats a lot when I've got these suits. And we're just gonna go for what we call Valerie 2 streets. 60-60. Yeah, looks alright, mate. I wonder if I bluff like ace 7, ace of spades here. Do I like that? Well, I'm blocking all the you know what. So Valley better king, yada yada. We're gonna go for the check. Am I jumping in this 88 hyper? ETA is 2.5 hours, so fuck off. Am I? I am. Max late reached 100 as well. 88, 88. Genzu in the mix. What's a yellow label mean? I don't release the label information. I like to keep some things private on this stream. I know I'm the most transparent and the most consistent and the most humble streamer out there, but there are a few things I need to keep to myself. Happy New Year, bro. Thank you. Do my best to time out every time, don't I? Can this guy just find the courage to launch off dead here? So now I start fighting like my Jack 10 of diamonds and clubs on the turn, some King 10 of clubs, King 10 of diamonds. So I guess your follow throughs want to be some like King 5 of spades is like pretty cool. King 6, King 7 of spades. I like those hands. This is a very like the lyrics to this by Chris Martin, Coldplay. It's very Tom Rosenthal-esque. I love this song. It's called Karate Kid. Daniel knows how to make his dreams come true. Like these are just cool lyrics. $32, 108, 53 tournaments entered today. Make his dream come true. Currently up 500 with some money on the felt. Very cool, very cool. Oh wow, we got a background change. Like we caught that. That's so rare to catch a background change on stream like that. I'm always zoomed into a table. Fucking incredible. I flat this pre-covering big. Fold to C bets. Should I be a huge whale here? Like I want to do more bet delay bet nodes because I think like which players probe river here? Like fucking almost everyone would top pair, right? Because they just don't expect people to go for the bluff here. Need to take that land more. Uh, 10-9 suited. Hello, how you doing? I wonder how long the delay is. Daniel, it's a 5-minute delay, mate. Get it in dead over here. Actually, no, I get it in pretty good. How to make a dream come true. Over here. What? Wait. I flat. No, he donks into me. Oh, now you're in trouble. Now you're gonna pay. Sierra. Gotta fade AJ9. We want blue, I think. Or do we want black? Oh my fucking god, it hurts. Wow, this guy donks. He goes to the donk called donk? What? Alright. I got green brickles. Rules don't apply to the flop donkers. Wow, you just had it. Calls the flop raise, by the way. Drills and then gets drilled on. My pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola. Yeah, that's an iconic one. Oh my gosh. Genzu. Gotta fade some bullshit. Safe. All right. Oh, wow. Nice. That's big. 6 of 66, pays 23. Violonce to the lefties as well. Oh, gosh. We have a violence appearance. What could that mean, though? Leading is pretty good. Pretty good. These middling boards are the boards you want to lead a little bit on. It hits both of us, but the thing about it is, yeah. Like, this is not putting money in. The thing is, like, with my queen, I do well to dominate some of his value hands, but those hands can also still hands I dominate, which float still. But with the queen of diamonds, maybe not so much. I still like it, though. I still be liking it. Like, he's gonna have random 7 and 5x, which doesn't put money in the middle. Then he still has to float some of these high cards. Well, that is fucked. Interesting here. I get check raised bigly. For value? Is that value? It must be. It was a multi-way pot. Check to the river, I bet. Over here, the 50 TikTok boomathon. We're going for the 30 BB pot. He's drawing deadly. He's drawing Chopley. Chop this flop up. I'll go for the 30, I think. Trying to survive here with my nothing. Know everything. Can't fade it. Over here, I call. Interesting. Xavier Dupang finds the fold, as does the opener. Meanwhile, I holdies. Meanwhile, I defend verse under the gun. I check call the flop. I check call the turn, and a diamond has come in on the river. Don't beat value. That's all I know. By the river, I don't have your bets. I win. Diamond kind of killed our action, I think. CJ Dunn, good afternoon, mate. Forgot about this tournament. Limpies? Probably. This is my new favorite emote. Jack 3 Suspecto. What does he know that I have not yet to figure out? Safe. Thank fuckery. Pav, have you been watching the men's ASB Classic? Will you go to any of the matches? What is ASB? What does that mean? Let me Google this. Tennis. What does ASB stand for? No, I won't be attending any tennis. I didn't know they had tennis here going on. All right, here we go again. Thanks for the follows. Mendy, Less Poker, Deposit Forever, Drunk Jokers. Thanks, guys. Great song. What? Time after time. This guy limps the flop. Sorry, he limps pre. I bet the flop from the big blind. I bet the turn. And he says, what if I have a flush draw? Well, how do I lose it every time, bro? Spoken like someone with a flush draw. My goodness. Terrify. Gonna fold, and over here I'm gonna call. Good start. So you got a good enough diamond? No, I fold. Time after time. I have been eggled. And he's hit an ace. Is there a side pot? No, he had 4. He was short. Is that a 10? No. Dobro or Dobre? Hello, how you doing? What song was that? All songs bottom left of the overlay. Everything's back to front chat, sorry. May I ask the average length of your session, and do you usually grind off peak lately? Haven't been to the stream for long. Good luck. Thank you, 109 suited. My average length last year was 7 hours per session, and I stream all my sessions. This guy's still yapping, bro. What does he say? The problem is it's a bit too low of time to write. Yes, I see, I think. Pretty please, we got 7s, 8s, ace king. Please, can we win every fucking pot here? Can you imagine? Can we go win, win, win? Oh, he's got 7s as well. Oh my god, he's only got 3 of them though. He hasn't hit yet. He picks up spades and 4-ball. Fuck you. Over here, all of it. Back over here. Low skis. Low skis. It's medium skis. Low. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 please. Yes. Big one, and I get check raise with everything. Over here, he folds the flop, by the way. Okay. It's a bank in New Zealand. ASP, is that a bank? I'm with ANZ. Oh shit, not showing it. I call the turn barrel. I've been with ANZ basically my whole life. Actually, yeah, basically. My first ever bank was actually Westpac Bank when I was a kid. On my 13th birthday, what the fuck? On my 13th birthday, I got so much money. It was crazy. Still the most money I've ever gotten for a birthday. I got like 1,100 and something dollars. My 30, it was like a big party. Everyone just giving me money. It was sick. And then my parents opened up a bank account for me. And then I wasn't able to get any money from it until I turned 17, I think. And when I tell you, shit. When I tell you I was depressed when I blew through all that money, just getting freaking takeaway during the school holidays, my goodness. He limp raises BVB, goes for Deluske. Can you imagine folding here? Can you imagine being that shit at poker and folding ace jack here? You could have like maybe some king deuce king 3. Maybe. They plays nice as limp call though. Dominates my deuce and 3 oaks. It's also a really scary river to bluff when I ISO call the raise. Like I'm gonna have king queens as well. This whole thing's fucking whack, chat. I'm gonna check because I'm too confused and I want to see what he's doing this with. KKK, mate. It's all right. Oh, did this reach showdown? No, he just folded when I flopped the nut flush. Decent field this year. Ben Shelton, top seed, Monfils. Oh, that's sick, bro. Maybe I will go to that. Yeah, didn't Monfils play in Auckland last year and he won that sick trophy? Maybe it was Wellington, I don't know. Survive in this. Ace 3 deuce king queen. Max late reg this. Meanwhile, what is this? 8 from the money in the 250 hyper. And over here we're going to defend in the 32 speed. Over here we have 2.4 starting in the 215 hyper with a bounty. Perhaps my pairs are clean. You know, like I don't really care to fold out like Jack 5 suited. It's just tricky navigating these boards. Like he's going to be pretty high card heavy, so not too sure how I feel about this one. We just shove ace x pre, so. Should I play donkeys? Just make him fold queen high. Oh my god. I mean, you give me 10 to 1. I've got myself a gut shot. My jack could even be alive. Let's do this. Made him fold the same hand, perhaps. Greetings from Poland. I say hello to my fiance, Natalie. Shout out, Natalie. This man's fiance. Say I like it like that, like it like that. Turn 2 pair on the hyper. Words I love to say. Bruh. A lot of tables still. It was, bro. He won it last year, and his wife Svitolina won the women's event this year. Wonder if he can go back to back. Although taking Shelton down at the moment will be tough. I'm pretty sure Monfils played Shelton in Oz Open as well last year. This is when Monfils had like back-to-back 5-setters and made round 4 or something, and then lost to Shelton. I think he was injured or he was so fucked he basically limped the final set, you know? Like I think he lost to Love and he just retired in the third set, but he got fucked up halfway through the second set and he was just too injured. probably not going to play this 88 hyper starting in 27. We're going to call it quits. I mean, there is some speed races starting in 32. Yeah, we're pretty jumping that. I mean, this is just too fun. I think these ranges are too wide. Small chance, two of them forward run it. I mean, I'm always going to run it versus one range, that's the thing. So if I don't have fort equity pre-flop at the same, maybe it's only calling. But then getting out heads up versus one range at the dead money is pretty sweet as well. Wow, wow, wow. No, this is always weak. This guy's playing a 38 VPIP, so it seems like a nice spot to steal. So close. Potential blunder. I mean, I like the idea. I also like the idea of flopping a set, covering players. This guy could also just fuck you, call his entire flooding range there. Okay, I don't have that many tables. Just gonna observe on the main monitor. Good spot to collect some chips on the bubble. 3 from the money, might just get walked here. Yeah, get called wide enough, so I'm gonna send these. Wow, race fold. Wildin'. I like my connectivity. Shove. Make him fold like 10-7. Actually, I don't know if I like shoving this flop because when he bluffs with his like 9-7, that's not folding. He has an 8 and a 6, a good amount for his bluffs, so I don't think. Make him fold like his 10-7. What about maybe checking turn, jamming river, but because a lot of my 8s will just raise. That's not true though, because I'm gonna just call Jack 8, 10, 8, 9, 8. So it's not true at all. I still have a ton of 8s here. It's fine. Just bet, fold, equity. I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like bet folding equity on the 8-6. I don't know if I like betting it on the 8-6. I should probably bet it on lower boards and on the 8-6 be a little bit more careful since these bluffs connect. And the money, Dimitrov had Sinner by the cojones at Wimbledon last year. Played so well. That was such an epic match. Yeah. Yeah, he had him. It was over, bro. And then, of course, Sinner goes on to win that Grand Slam. So brutal. I'm not a Sinner hater, but I'm anti-Sinner because I'm trying to avoid him catching up to Djokovic. I'm probably going to go bet jam, just block the value region of top pairs, put pressure on his ace highs, his 4x. You've got a good memory, mate. They did play in Oz Open last year. Fourth round was an epic encounter. First 3 sets with 7-6, 7-6, 7-6. Then Monfils retired in the fourth set. Oh, damn. Damn, I didn't know he took a set off him as well. Yeah, he was pretty sore. All right, chat. This is massive. It's got King Queen. Truly dream setup. Truly dream setup. Beautiful. Second in chips now. Today, nothing important. Yeah, I don't know what I cashed for today. Sorry. Wait, let me do this today. Second in the $100 hyper for 1700, and second in something else for 1500 or so. Yeah, I don't know what the other one was, mate. Just making up these numbers, but it'll do, mate. What did I cash for today, chat? It was something for 2700, right? I can't remember. I'd limp, get this thing covering small. What was it, man? It was a 108 something? I don't know. Damn. Gonna stay and pray with him till the end. I'm chip leader, I'm chip leader, repeat, I'm chip leader. I'm not afraid to say that I'd die without him. Who else is gonna put up with me this way? I need you, I breathe you, I'll never leave you. Baby. Mm-hmm. Gotta fold. Fucking yeah, mate. Race cold, too strong. Classico. Pasca pour moi. Shit, son. GG. No way. Aces now to really get me back in this shit. Je dun dun dun. Fuck yeah, mate. Je dun duns. In diffies, and I like this over nines because I want to unblock his opens. Like he's gonna open like 9 and 10x, ace 9, king 10s. I think 7's arguably better than like 8s and 9s. Violence. Now's not the time to be silly, bro. What are you doing? Ace king, please violence. Fucking dick. 7. I want this card here. I want the 7. Do it to me now, please. Come on, bro. I'm not gonna beg anymore. I'm not begging anymore. I'm not that pathetic. Just give it. 75 bucks, 75 bucks, 75 bucks. Whatever I want. Who do you got winning the Australian Open? Sinner. He's a great dry court player. Great hardcore player, excuse me. I've got Sinner for the rest of the time, mate. I have Sinner definitely winning more Grand Slams than Carlos. Carlos has got a very high injury style of play. Sinner's just robotic, clever, doesn't go. He still has insane rallies, but it seems like he doesn't push himself as hard as Carlos does. We need someone to like come in and disrupt Sinner and Carlos, because what they're doing right now is fucking bullshit. You've had Novak doing it the hard way for years against fucking Federer, Rafa, Wawrinka, Andy Murray, like all these cunts, man. And then you know who Carlos and Sinner have? They have they're battling children. Fonseca. They're battling Medvedev, who can barely string a. I know he won a 250 recently, but he's barely stringing wins together here. Like Tsitsipas, Rublev, who is just getting worse somehow. Like this is they're just going to be fucking farming Grand Slams over the next 5 years. Oh, what happened to Violence's Cashola? Big pot here. King 10. King 10, he gem 15. Got called by both rangers. 7's ace queen. Break. Last name before break. I called one of these cunts raised. What do you do here? Sure. Hurry up, I need a piss. trialing some stuff, yeah? Alcaraz has the craziest speed and reactions, to be fair to him. Used to love Kyrgios' style too, but just couldn't control himself. Yeah, I miss Prime Kyrgios. I didn't watch him in his prime though. I took like a 10-year hiatus from tennis and got back into it like 5 years ago. I got to fold. In the money of this TikTok, TikTok, boom. Is that Violence guy called Deathbrain on Stars? Is the same avatar? I don't know his star's name. Kind of sounds familiar, actually. I think it is. I think it is Deathbrain. Final two tables. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Please. Go again? Surely not. This will put me in a real good position. That's the problem, baby. Ah, fuck you, man. Mm-mm. Great song, great song, great song. This song needs to be played during Christmas for real, for real. Why did I forget to? Adnansky. Mm-hmm. I ain't taking it. Give me King 9, give me Quay Tay. The Quay new? Thank you. Mate, I checked it back and I just have everything. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, timing this out's triggering. Ace 9 suited. Probably ain't sniping that ladder with competent players on the other table. Good luck to me. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We share an ace. That's fun. What is? Stop. What is? Stop. Fucking slice your throat, mate. What happened over here, bro? What happened? Would I have sniped it? Actually, wouldn't have, but yeah, that's actually good, right? How short was that guy, though? I wouldn't have won a sidebar? Okay, that's a good time to time out. Covering breath. Still got to put this in, mate. What are we doing here? What are we doing? We're not messing about, are we? What are you trying to say? I'm just saying words. Like, these are filler words. They're filler words. They're filibustering. They're filler words. They're filibustering. They're filler words. They're filibustering. 200 in bounties. Thanks. Chipping up. Thanks. Stone bubble. Fuck yeah. Maybe. Anyone? Thanks, Super Gas. Black 10. Genzu back at it again. Shove over Maddie's flats potential. Hmm. Okay, Maddie. Misclick. What did he have? Oh my god, no! He misclicked. Oh my god, no! He misclicked and folded post flop. One has to fill. One has to fill. Kind of want to call. Bounty not worth enough for me. Happens, I guess. Good luck to all. Wonder what he had. How does this get in? He limp calls, check raises? Thank you for that. Easy Quill? Easy Quill? Prime subbing, thanks, mate. Appreciate the prime sub. It's Easy Quill. Hopefully I'm saying that correct. Prime subbing to the Chan. Gangster. These guys chop. We should do hella defends. Very few folds. But I mean, at the same, I've got protection. So if I bust, like, I don't care. I'm never folding this. Wonder how wide he goes. Yeah, not sure about this combo. Does a good job of dominating. Nice catch though, right? Come on, ace. An interesting hand. Not. Well, I mean, I could even raise call worse, to be fair. Like King 10, King Jack suited seem okay. Cash for 47750. This guy just says okay. He knows I've got sixes. Cool. Queen or a club. Nice. So, I mean, how long? 2 or 3 hours ago, I said on average I should be making 2200. I'm currently up 19. Chenzu, don't look, chat. What did you have, mate? What did you have? I folded the nut flush. Hopefully you whiff that board. Shove and hope he's got Jack 10. Oh, he's not going to call a bear 10, is he? I don't know. Maybe this is trash. Calls me at 10-9, Milosh. Dun, 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 dun. This guy says, thanks, GG, for staking pads. I think he means Pav on PLO streets. That's a good one. Honestly, that is pretty funny. This guy wasn't in the hand. Ace 9 of spades? You lose the pot. It's okay. You saved yourself chips. basically a button open with this guy sitting out. How many of these do I have? Jeez. Oh my god. Well, it looks like 1900 profit minimum. Up top of this 88 speed racer is 1000 plus bounties. Ezekiel. Oh, I've never seen Ezekiel written like that. Hey Pav, that hand where forced all in and nice bounty second chips is pushing almost any two. I know is close to bubble, but could it be worth it? The bounty and chip lead on button. You're talking about my ace jack raise call. If you're talking about that hand, oh, let me just read your argument again. That hand where forced all, am I forced all in? I'm confused at that. Second to chips is pushing any two, but could it be worth it? Yeah, I mean, I've my reasons for raise call on the ace jack is because I had bubble protection, so I'll still get my buy-in back, and my hand's just really strong. And if I double up, I have a like 3x average, cover a ton of stacks. I think the king queen is pretty interesting. I think it's okay to jam it because like I probably will raise call king jack suited there, but not too many worse hands. I would still opt to just call it. I think I should see about this small. Check call might be better though. I can just clear out equity with hands that don't have showdown and check the rest. Good hand to hero. We can say all the shit everyone knows. Don't have unblock relevant spades. 8, 9, 10, 8 suited. Him just launching off here with like jack 10 of spades, I don't mind at all. Aces, yes. Good hand. Very nice hand. No one bluffs, right, chat? Well, still think call. Lewis, thank you for subscribing via Prime. Thank you, mate. Hey, Pav. Watched you a few months back before going off to basic military training, and now I'll be heading outside the US. Looking forward to joining you soon on GG Poker and stealing your blinds. Thanks for the Prime, and yeah, mate. It's military training, that's hardcore. Can you do the Sally Up challenge? Because I can't. I think the best I've reached is like 2 minutes, maybe. Many years ago. 3 years ago, in fact. No, 2 years ago. Yeah. I gave it a shot, then I gave up. I was making progress. I went from like 50 seconds to 2 minutes, and I just gave up. That's what I do. Hmm. If it's under bluffed, just fucking fold, eh? This is the final tournament of the evening, chat. The early evening. The prior hand ace 9. Ugh, the prior hand ace 9. Oh, when he jammed ace 3. Yeah, I don't know about it. I didn't think he would shove ace rag there that much. I mean, I thought he might shove like the suited aces. I didn't think he'd shove that. So I think he might be shoving too wide, and it's good to call. The bounty was only by 2 blinds. Yeah, that was a tricky spot. I would call ace 10. You know, at least with ace 10, when he shoves jack 10 suited, I'm dominating him, right? But like jack 10 suited, it's good equity against ace 9 off. So it felt like it was an ace 10 plus hand. Maybe ace 9 suited. So I decided to fold. How many chips you secured for 12 days of resolution? Let me check if it shows me the total. Well, I can just go to the... How do I find the tournament? Because it's not in my lobby. I know it is. There it is. Out of the... I have 218. Is that a lot? 218 big blinds? Does it show the average stack? $50. $69.80. 1926 profit today. Steady wins, steady wins. Thank you for watching today, chat. That is all in Pav as your sign up code for GG Poker. Deposit more than 20, receive C25 from me. The prime hand ace 9, the one he had ace deuce, and the... Oh, he had ace deuce, nice 3. And the blinded guy 7 deuce to the right. I didn't see a guy all in via the blinds. I wasn't paying attention to that, damn. I only saw the jam for... Can't even remember. I need to look at it again. Maybe I made a mistake. I thought there was only one other dude all in. I didn't know there was someone else forced all in. If there was, then I probably made a mistake. Alright guys, I will probably be streaming tomorrow. Thank you very much for all the new follows. A lot of new people to the stream. Very cool stream. Thank you, Lex, for the big raid. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good profit today, 1900. Yeah. Also, I have a $500 free roll, and there's only like 8 or 9 runners usually. It pays top 3. Running is it this Friday? Next Friday at like 11:30 a.m. New Zealand time. So if you don't have a GG account, create one with that sign up code. Deposit 20. You'll also receive C25 from me and be eligible for that free roll once I add you to my private Discord. So yeah, thanks for watching. Catch you guys tomorrow. It was fun. Profits. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code. All in Pav. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot. I just turned my lights off. Sorbo, thank you. Thank you for the 59-month resub. Sorbo, you're not forgotten, mate. Thank you very much. Bye.